Hello everybody and welcome to my Tuesday Diablo 4 stream. Today we're going to have a lot of interesting and exciting stuff because we're going to actually start the campaign in the new DLC. We've managed to get our character up to 30th level, which looks like it's the recommended level for going to Scovos. So plus it also gets us up into the position where we've completed a bunch of the first steps of the season. You know, we were able to move to the second step of the season. Before we start, we're going to do the Tuesday's My Comic Book Picks, and then we'll dive right into finishing up one of the two last step one things that we have to complete, and then we'll go right on to the campaign. So as comics coming out tomorrow, the first one on the list is Captain America number 10. It has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 variant covers, so be aware. There's a Doom 2099 Rage of Doom number 1. 1, 2, 3, 4 variant covers. Okay. X23 number 3. It has 1, 2, 3 variant covers. Planet She-Hulk number 6. 1, 2, 3. 3 variant covers. Predator Bloodshed number 3. 1, 2, 2 variant covers. Deadly Hands of Kung Lun. It has number 3. It has 1, 2. It has 2 variant covers. Punisher number 3. It has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 variant covers. Ultimates number 23. 1, 2, 3, 4 variant covers. Uncanny X-Men number 27. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 variant covers. Wiccan Witch's Road number 5. 1 variant cover. Wolverine Weapons of Armageddon number 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 variant covers. Wonder Man number 2. 3 variant covers. Thunder the Barbarian number 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 variant covers. DC Comics. Let's see here. There's a lot of issues of late release comics that are out, so be aware that if I'm not gonna mention which comics, but there's going to be some comics that you know have been released previously, but you know, they've been delayed for whatever reasons. There's a handful of comics that basically are coming out this Wednesday that that were released previously, supposed to be released previously, but got delayed until now. So be a lookout on your shelves. You know, double check your series that you're collecting, because who knows, maybe one of those late issues, or maybe one of these variant covers, because they're not the whole run. They're just like one cover out of all the covers that they released. They're releasing some extras that got delayed. So one of them is Justice League versus King Kong #2. You know, it looks like that one was delayed. There's a Justice League Intergalactic Special #1 that looks like it got delayed. You know, there's a handful of comics that are, you know, it's just one of the optional covers got delayed and they're releasing it Wednesday. So you might see these covers, you might see these issues, you might have them already. That's why I don't want to go into too deep into them, because you might have gotten a cover that you wanted already, and this is just an optional extra cover that, you know, if you want it, it came out late, you know, you could pick it up now. You know, you got to figure out if it's something that you're interested in, and you got to figure out if you're collecting them, etc. You know, they were the regular Godzilla versus King Kong, for example, #2 was probably released a while ago. I don't know what issue they're on right now, but this is just a variant cover that, you know, that just didn't make it to the shelf on the release date, so they're releasing it now, type of thing. So you might have already got Justice League versus Godzilla versus King Kong #2. You might have gotten a cover you want, but this is just a different cover that you might be interested in. So if you want to look out for it, you know, go right ahead. And there's a couple other comics that are like that on this list. So, you know, keep an eye out. Maybe there's something that you got already that you know, there's just a different cover that's been delayed. There's Swamp Thing 1989 #1. It has one variant cover, so if you're a Swamp Thing fan, you know, you might want to pick that up. It's Swamp Thing written as if it's 1989. I don't remember what 1989 was like, even though I've lived through it, but it's just been such a while, so I don't know. There's Zatanna #1. It has 3 variant covers, so if you're a Zatanna fan, you might be interested in pick that up. Oh, this might be interesting. Lower Decks #1, the comic. It has one variant cover. You might be interested in it if you're a Star Trek fan. You know, just be aware. Let's see here. For some comics, it looks like this is a very small week. I don't see. Yeah, I don't see. I don't see a huge ton of comics that people are collecting. So that looks like it for this week. So now we'll go into the Diablo. Oh yeah, before we do that, let's clean up our seasonal character so that he doesn't lose out. Remember, after every season, if you play in the seasonals, you got to move all your seasonal gear from your storage box. They have a special storage seasonal storage slot that appears, and all your seasonal gear will be in it from your seasonal journeys, and you got to move it to your regular storage, or else after a month it'll be deleted. So let's yeah, see, it has the little seasonal green leaf. Okay. So looks like we get to keep our cosmetics. That's good. I'm sure the blooded items are gone. I don't remember how much blooded items I had. Yeah, I don't want to do this forever. Let's see here. How many empty spots do we have? Yeah, this is the weird thing, is that I don't remember having this much stuff. But for whatever oh, that's kind of cool. They gave me a bunch of yeah, they gave me a bunch of mythics that I didn't have. But I'll take them. I'll keep it. The only problem is that I found out that if you break them down after a season, they don't give you a resplendent spark like they would normally. bad is this? Okay, it's not terribly bad. Yeah, these are the 2 items from the chicken boss. Unfortunately, they're not usable by a necromancer, so... Oh, my damage rating is different now because of the conversion. Yeah, I'll go through this later. And some of this stuff I want to upgrade to Ancestral anyways. Okay, all done. Now I just gotta move this over here, and then we'll get on with it. Apparently you get a lot more skill points for being in the regular world than you do in seasonal. Actually, put that there. So later on I have 71. Oh, that's why. The skill trees have totally changed, so you're probably gonna have to reset all your
more loyal friends.
all your abilities. Why did it do that? An additional casting speed? What? Reap gains an additional 30 casting speed. So it becomes faster, but it chills. I don't understand what they did with that. Blood lance, bone spear, sever, light, skeletal mage. What did they do to my skeletal mages? Deal increased damage bonus every time the skeletal mage is alive up to every second that the skeletal mage up to 25%. What's this? Additional critical strike chance, enemy damage, but okay. Skeletal mage 5% grants stack for resolve or overpower whenever they attack based on whether is a cold bone or okay. Increase damage to crowd control. I'm not a maximum number of mages increased by 2. Also has corpse skill and requires a corpse to be raised. Each active skeleton increases your ascent regeneration. Will consume all your remaining essence. That sucks. Raise more powerful mage. 3% chance. Oh, fuck that. It is also a corpse skill and requires corpse to be raised. Each active skeletal mage increases your essence regeneration by 70. Corpse skill requires corpse. That's normal. What? But increases my essence gen. Maximum mages increased by 2. I'll do that so that it generates more light. Sever. I was a bone spear person. Okay, so first person hit. Essence cost reduced by 5. You may only learn 1 upgrade. Most people use increased damage per enemy pierced up to 50%. Increase critical strike chance per stack resolve up to 40%. Becomes a darkness skill. A blood skill. Consumes a nearby corpse and conjures a second bone spear from it, dealing an additional 100% damage. Bone spear breaks into 3 bone shards when it is destroyed, dealing 18. Bone spear breaks into 3 piercing bone shards when it is destroyed, dealing more damage. Darkness that deals shadow damage. Instead of piercing through bone spear, forks into 2 piercing spears each time it hits an enemy or wall up to 2 times. Enemy or wall up to 2 times. Maybe, yeah, maybe that one's better. Hold on. that one is chill. That one is blood. Corpse explosion, no. Skeletal warrior. Okay. Iron Maiden and Decrypify. That's nothing to worry about. My ultimates, I was using... Which ultimate was I using? I wasn't using the Blood Wave anymore because I thought it sucked. Army of Dead, no. It had to be Soul Rift. Enemies dealing corruption damage over 8 seconds. Okay, I'll do that. Okay, so I have 24 points.
Welcome to my home away from home.
Okay, that's good enough there. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's make that one full. That leaves 5 points. So basically, when after the season, because they changed the skill trees, you're gonna have to redo your you're gonna have to redo all your stuff. Why is this space 3? Why do they have points in those? I don't understand. Oh, maybe I have an item that does that. Let's see here. Hmm? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So all that's done. Okay, so he's respect. Okay, so I have 4 resplendent sparks. I'll keep that. Yeah, I got Doombringer here. I don't see any real big changes. You're always berserking but take 200% increased damage as burning over 8 seconds. While burning, berserk grants an additional 150% increased damage. Well, maybe that's why I had so much trouble against, because it increased the damage of what's his name's fire attack. But take 200 increased damage as burning. I don't know. I'll have to figure that out later. Well, this gives me +8 to Bone Spear, so I should be... Where's my bones? That's that. Where's Bone Spear? Bone Spear right here. 11? It should be higher than that. Because I get +8 from the helmet alone. That doesn't make sense. Contributes 8. Yeah, that's like only having 3 in Bone Spear. That doesn't, yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Check my abilities again here. So they're saying that I only have 3 points in this? But here I'm at 11. Let's refund that. Bone Spear consumes a nearby corpse and conjures a second Bone Spear. So that would mean I have 4 in it then. Yeah, so that makes 4. So refund 1 from here. That now is 5. Contributes 3. So that means that I only have 3 in reaping. I only have 4 here. Okay. Refund 1 from there. So that's 5. This should be 5. Three to 6, 8. So now this is 5. That's okay to be 3 for the reaping. And then this. Okay, I'll leave it at that. Hold on. Now the question is that why can't I access my Paragon? What? I'm not even considered Paragon now. I gotta gain 10 more levels. because of the new system. Oh, damn. So let's put it this way: if you're playing Diablo, all your characters, everything that you've created before, is gonna all have to be redone point wise. Not only that, but you gotta boost your character now up to 70th level to be Paragon now, or else you lose access to Paragon. Okay, so he's gonna end up being my first Paragon then, because all these other characters are under 60 because they're the old ones. Okay, so there's supposedly new stuff in the shop. Doubt it, but we'll look real quick. Why is there... I'm not getting any sound. Okay, this is a new... That's supposed... Okay, these are supposed to be new. This Paladin. This Warlock. That Warlock. This Barbarian. Apparently there's 2 days left in the Doom Dark Ages gear. They have some on sale packs. Warlock skins. People have been saying that the Warlock skins are all kind of mid. But you'll have to decide for yourself. Spiritborn. Barbarian. He looks like he's cybernetic. Yeah. He looks clockwork or cybernetic. So, there's Druid. Necromancer. Rogue. Anything... nothing new for the Rogue. Sorcerer. Okay, mounts. If anything looks great. Okay, let's go back to play. Let's jump back into the game.
I hope the inn has something to warm me up.
Oops. I forgot to make sure that it's the wrong character got chosen. Cause that was my Necromancer. We want the Warlock. Okay, the stream looks okay. I'm just double checking it right now because there was some glitches earlier, so no, not that. Okay, so we got to go to Undercity. We got to knock this out. Then we go to Skovos. Then we proceed on the I hate the map. The map sucks. Oh, we also got to go... Hold on. We got a tree reward waiting for us.
It is done.
Greater collection of helms. Let's see. So there's a boatload of nothing. Okay. I don't, I don't understand, let's see what this guy will do for us. But first, let's focus on our other stuff here. Okay, so we're 10 levels on that. Okay. When we go here, we don't have any defensive stuff. Oh, hold on. We're starting Dark Prison as a defensive. We're starting that as that. I don't know about that either. Okay, but we have 7 ranks in Terror Swarm. We were trying Metamorphosis, but Metamorphosis seems kind of weak. Actually, let's do it that way. Okay, so we'll check out how well this Hell Fracture does, and we will let's do that. Okay. Let's go out and test the mouse. And let's sell off the junk. And then let's go to the Undercity.
Fair trade.
Let's see what we get. Okay, we're still far
Another
away from
thing,
having
then.
a good gem. Okay, summon my Okay, so the pet is here. Oh, there's my demon. Okay, so that's what that does. How did I wasn't able to buy keys. How did it? The problem that I have is that the NPC is supposed to fight for you. They don't fight very smart. They do random. They randomly attack things. let's put it this way. Next time I come upon a horde, I'm gonna unleash my berserking demon, and you know you'll see what I'm talking about.
Perhaps a prize inside.
Ancient siphon? Okay. I didn't kill him. So I didn't get the best reward. Okay. So it looks like my my mouse is mousing, so and we've leveled up some of our stuff, so oh yeah, let me see how this works. Because I changed it to shadow. it now hexes my opponent. Not terrible. The only thing I'm not getting the sword. Okay. Up his rampage. Later I gotta unlock his other stuff. Okay. Now let's go to Grass Undercity like I said, and then let's go back, sell the stuff. Oh yeah, that's my ultimate now. I'm just not sure how good it is. It roams around looking for targets. I got Ancient Siphon's back? That was a tough battle.
The open road is nice, but I did miss civilization.
They don't want to give me an exorcism? What the hell?
Well struck. Fair trade.
Came apart nicely.
Okay. So everything's tempered up. Okay, now I need to go here. No. Here. I need to go under city. Okay, I don't need to get full attunement. I just need to complete it. So once we do that, we'll go to Scovos. Oops. The game stuck for a second. Okay. saying that, oh, China looks so beautiful and everything, but, right now, what the hell? All those beautiful cities are looking so empty, because they're they lie about population and different things catching up. I don't know how I could. I lost. I failed. There's no way I could complete this. Yeah, I failed. Yeah, right here. I need to complete. I need to get another,
Sturdy and balanced. Damn fine piece.
I need to get another offering. I get kicked so far out? Damn, am I gonna be kicked all the way out again? No. Okay, so... Not invulnerable. I'm not speedy either. If I was... Dark Obelisk is not helping me. So basically, a lot of talk on social media has just been about Jimmy Kimmel trying to make excuses about how you know, his tasteless jokes should not get him in trouble. Because basically I mean, it showed how much he doesn't like the current administration, and the words he called Melania a potential widow before the assassin came out. So you know, it ended up that the jokes were in very poor taste. You know, and like I said, I don't understand why he was there at the first time instead of anyways, because Trump has shown nothing but hatred for and Kimmel, I mean, it's not like he showed a lot of love for Trump either, so, you know, it doesn't make sense why he was. I mean, let's put it this way. You know, even if a gunman didn't show up, I mean, technically the Republicans were going to be assassinated anyways. But they were going to be assassinated, character assassinated. I mean, then there's a lot of stuff that has come out that I knew about already. Like Palestine. Palestine, just like Iran and Lebanon. You know, it's land that basically the Islamics moved in, and they converted, enslaved, basically took their land from them, you know, and basically took over. So I mean, if you're talking genocide, the Islamics have been committing genocide for years, you know, against various people, and the words, the people of the world have been turning a blind eye to it for very long time. Because if you're just thinking about all the people that they've killed in Iran, all the people that they've killed in Lebanon, all the people that they've killed in and wherever they landed, who didn't convert, or didn't, get enslaved or, whatever, the Islamic government has been, like I said, literally, genociding people for years, and the only people who are being called, on this genocide stuff is Israel, because what the slave type on the keeper and I mean, the only reason why is because we have a lot of Islamic blind people, as well as ignorant countries of the world, acting like they know what's going on. No teleport. I mean, while everybody's turning a blind eye to it, basically Islam is killing and destroying Catholics. And I say shame on them. shame on the countries of Europe who, like I said, are turning a blind eye to what Islam is doing. You know, and Muslims. You know. If anybody deserves the suffering that they're suffering now, you know, it's them. You know, for backing the shit.
A well-earned victory.
I mean, they literally, and not only that, but for the stupid Democratic Party of all these countries who turn their back and is ignoring reality, because you could look at video from 50 years back before Islam started making its big moves, and then you see Lebanon, a very peaceful, beautiful country where everybody's happy and everything like that, and then they show the after Islam came and took it over, and how much of a wreck and a piece of shit the country turned out to be, you know, because the Islamics ruined it, you know, and there's video evidence. It's not like, you know, it's not like it's a mystery, you know, it's not like it's you know, hidden truth, you know. I mean, the only people who are making whose voice is loud right now is the Iranians, you know. But if I were the Lebanese, if I were the you know, some of these other people, I'd be raising my voice too and saying, hey, we want our place back, we want our country back, you know, and then have the, you know,
Sample my words.
somebody with a bit of brains and intelligence help them do that, you know, because obviously the EU is turning their back on these people.
I'll give you a fair price for it.
And it's like I said, you know, one of the reasons why I back Trump saying we should leave the United Nations is because they are obviously the problem. They're the ones who also turned their back on these countries, you know, when they needed them the most, you know. But yet they seem to be all up in arms and helping all the bad countries, you know, stay in power, or you know, if they have trouble, oh, we'll help a communist, you know, known terrorist backing country. Oh, no problem, you know. But when it comes to a civilized, you know, country that honestly needs aid, you know, they're nowhere to be found.
I can break that down.
And there's nowhere in hell there's no way in hell they could say that, oh well, we passed it up because of, you know, we didn't want to go to war, and we wanted world peace and all this stuff. There's no way that peace could ever be achieved by letting people as bad as them, you know, just roll over countries and take them and enslave their women and kill their men and force conversion on them and this and that. There's no way peace could have been maintained with that, you know. I mean, they must be some of the dumbest people at the heads of the UN, you know. And I mean, you're talking about people who are supposed to be smart, like Spain and Italy and France and stuff like that, and they're the ones who were among the members who you know turn the other turn their back on what was going on. Let's see how he does with the sword. And that's
The
why
forge is ready
you
for
know,
whatever
the
you-
Iranians are saying, hey, we don't care what the left are saying, we don't care what the Democrats are saying, but when it's all over and said and done, they're gonna raise monuments, they're gonna give Trump statues and stuff, because you know, he would have done something that the left would never have done, or had never had the spine to do. You know, he would have helped their people. Where like I said, nobody else seemed to be willing. Let's see how I do with this. Get rid of that.
I suppose I could take that off your hands.
Good business.
I
Come
mean, it just shows how corrupt some people are. You know. It shows how
That
bad
came
some of
apart
these
nicely.
governments are. I gotta.
Welcome to my home away from home.
Can I craft one? Because I need one of those. I need one of those things for the Undercity. Oh, Undercity tribute? No, but it says I can't. I don't have the materials for it.
Don't be a stranger. Come back
Well,
soon.
let's do things this way. Let's go to. Oops. Let's go to start the campaign, and if we get a tribute, oh, we have. If we tribute, we'll come back. Like the helmet. I could always fix that later.
Why are you here? You can't trust demons, not even a half-human one.
Better to be a monster on the outside than lie about the one on the inside, like you humans do.
I'm past 15.
Ah, so she is. It's time she learned this part of the trade. The Pale Hand had a reputation. We never commanded the resources of the wolves, so we had to make do. We'd fight someone else's battles and take what their enemies left behind.
You were looters.
And I'm in good company, eh? Earn a mercenary's trust, and we'll keep an eye out for whatever bits and bobs you might desire. Speak with Faye. You'll pay in pale marks, coins daubed with chalk dust. Careful, friend. It shows you're one of us now.
All these numbers are so boring.
They're just as important to a smith as a hammer. You'll never make a living if you don't learn how to balance a book, Faye.
I guess. Check, and yes, all balanced out.
Nothing. Okay, so Ket Bardu. Yeah, this early in the game, you know, I expected to do better in the Undercity, honestly, but the words I got greedy is what happened, and because of it I lost.
It's true. Akarat walked these streets. Light. It was glorious to behold.
An eclipse will bring about a new age. So Akarat has promised. Set your eyes to the heavens, brothers and sisters.
You look troubled, old man. Perhaps the wisdom of Akarat can bring some light into your heart.
Perhaps my boot can bring some light into your arse. Bugger off, will you? I was hoping to find you here, friend. Knew you'd be on Akarat's trail. Where have I been? Too damn far. I was chasing leads, looking for knowledge, relics, anything to contain Mephisto. In the end, it wasn't enough. I just wanted us to have another way forward in case things didn't go as planned.
They didn't. We could have used you in the Hantu.
I know how it turned out. The Soul Stone. Mephisto taking on the guise of Akarat.
Nerel told you?
In a way, yes. That's why I've been looking for you. She sent me a letter. There was one for you too. Here.
Your hand is trembling.
Just read the letter.
Hello, my friend. I wondered what I would write to you if this moment ever came. I thought about sharing my research, the things I had discovered. But a pigeon can only carry so many words, and what I want to say most is this. Thank you for believing in me, even when I didn't believe in myself. Thank you for giving me hope.
Why did she send this? Where is she?
Not far. But we should find a place to sit down and we can...
Just tell me what is happening.
It's better if I show you. Come with me. This way.
What is this place?
An old Kegistani archive. Nerel found something here. A lead. A way to stop Mephisto, to break the cycle. That's how she put it in her letter. I came here as fast as I could. I thought I'd find her huddled over scrolls, but she's dead.
Dead? What happened?
He got her. He took her from us. I've said my goodbyes. It's your turn now. Go on.
Nero. I thought you were free from his grasp. If I'd known you weren't, Damn it. I will make Mephisto pay for this. I will make that bastard pay.
We both will, my friend. We both will. When I found her here, she looked at peace. She didn't fear him in those last moments. And neither should we. You want to make Mephisto pay? Then we need to know what Nerel discovered. I tried searching for clues earlier, but I couldn't focus. We'll do it together.
It's been 7 days since I saw Mephisto in dreams. My symptoms are worsening. This feeling like my insides are being pulled apart. I thought I had rid myself of his presence. But maybe he was always lurking here, waiting. Maybe this is all a cruel game to him.
The spear of light's piercing hatred's heart. She figured out Rathma's prophecy is more than just rubbish. So, Mephisto is bound for the Skovos Isles. And Nerel believes a weapon lies there that can stop him. One forged by Lilith. It makes sense. Skovos is where Lilith and Inarius created mankind. Could be where she created this weapon, too.
Nerel also wrote something about an oracle. The hand that can open the way.
Oracles, prophecies, riddles, all the things I try to avoid. But I can't. Mephisto came here for her, and he tried to burn away any trace of what she'd found. That means she was onto something. That means she died for a reason. And that means it falls to us to finish what she started. That is how we honor her. Gather your supplies and meet me in Backwater, somewhere far from his prying eyes. I'll book passage to the Isles. Go on ahead. I'll give Nerel a proper burial. it's done, Neyrelle is at rest. See what you learned.
Sense that that the Democrats were most likely behind the Epstein Island thing. Yeah, the Republicans may have fallen for it, but the Democrats are the ones who probably helped put it together. You know, as a trap. Because just looking at all the people involved, you know, it smacks globally. And it smacks democratic globally.
not against you, with me at your side.
Apparently, from what Valkyrie says, is that she apparently is mentally and physically drained right now. What would have caused all that? Don't know. As a streamer, she has a lot of flexibility in dealing with taking time off. I don't understand. I mean, the only thing that hurts her when she does take time off is the fact that she doesn't get paid. You know. Well, at least not for streaming, because I don't know, Valkyrie might have other payment resources. I mean, she is one of the co-founders of 100 Thieves, so I would figure she gets a paycheck. She technically would be considered I would assume, you know, as a co-founder, she would get paid something. She would be considered an official, you know, manager or something. But I don't know how, you know, her positioning and all that went down. Because who knows? Maybe the person she was partnered with in the relationship with thieves, maybe he got the big title and she only got like or she could have been just one of those people who basically she helped create it. She has controlling shares, but she doesn't get any money. I mean, she technically would get something for it because she would get side benefits. And also, yet again, she also seems to be one of those people who has a good paying job, but doesn't know how to money manage. because I mean, let's be frank. You know, if she had real monetary skills, she wouldn't be renting mansions. She would have found a place to lot. It's as simple as that. Then she would have a permanent home, you know, etc. You know, in which to live, rather than one that every so often to change because of for somebody who pretty much is not going to leave the elevator. You know, she might as well find a home. Now, if she was worried about, her job situation, or if she was, a regular person who was not really secure in what they were doing, because they could be bought out, their business might move, etc. I mean, I could understand that maybe she would want a apartment or rental, but considering that she's somebody who, she knows she should just buy a house. Okay. I need something that'll give me some movement speed. I'm very slow. Yeah, considering all the businesses that are leaving California nowadays, I'm wondering how this is going to affect a lot of the electronic game organizations, such as Hundred Thieves. Chained him, and then I didn't give it. He started bombarding me, and then it was over. Let's get into this fight again. I'm at a level in which he could kill me instantly if he grabbed me. Gotta remember that.
Okay, got it.
Off we
A fine addition to my inventory. I suppose I could take that off your hands.
I can break that down. You can still use these.
I don't have enough baleful fragments.
Don't be a stranger. Come back soon.
It's done. Neyrelle is at rest. Ouch. Some kind of rash is creeping up my arm, and all I hear at night are the voices of the dead. I keep thinking about the last time we were here. There were more of us, for one. We were hunting Lilith, and now we hunt her father. Fate plays cruel tricks. Aye. Aye, that we will. I just wish I had... Damn it, will you shut up? Sorry, it's our old friend, the Tree of Whispers. Ever since I stepped foot in the swamp, I can hear the voices. You know what we're up against, they can feel it. A change in the bones of the world. A storm on the horizon. They're reveling in it. They can kiss my arse. We have a prime evil to hunt, and we need to be prepared. Yeah. I made this talisman to help Neyrelle. I hope it did. In some way. But it's yours now. For whatever awaits us. I secured a place on the ship. Meet me at the docks.
Okay. Well, yeah, I gotta... Soul shards. There. Talisman. Okay, we have no talisman charms yet.
Hate has poisoned this world, and only Akarat can save us from it. Follow him to Skovos, and all will be transformed. He has promised a sign in the heavens that will herald this new age. An eclipse. Look to the skies. But beware those who sully Akarat's name. They walk these very docks. Don't they, old man?
Me?
Yes. Do you truly seek Akarat's favor? Or are you driven by darker impulses?
No dark impulses in this heart, my friend. I only seek the truth. About about the preacher. He's just another fool. What troubles me is this talk of an eclipse. Mephisto's planning a spectacle of some kind, and I'd wager it'll be much darker than any of these people expect. No use talking them out of going to Skovos, though. They adore Akarat. And the scariest part is, it's no spell. Mephisto won them over with real miracles. He's playing the part of benevolent prophet, and playing it very damn well. If we get to Skovos, we'll need to act fast. Come on, let's get aboard. Never thought I'd go back to Skovos. At least I didn't make too many enemies there. Memories of the Isles. Good memories. It's the cradle of creation, filled with ruins and relics from the dawn of the world. I like most of the people. They know the truth of man's origins, that we were born of angels and demons. They won't easily be swayed by a wandering prophet. Was a gift. Started on it back when we were all together. I thought about giving it to her then, but with Elias, I tried too hard to control him, to shape him into what I wanted him to be. Didn't want to make the same mistake with Neyrelle. So, after I finished the talisman, I left it at the Heradric Vault, in case she ever came back. I didn't know she'd taken it up, until I found her. More loyal friends you'll not find.
Time now. Believe it or not, I'm rather close to the Amazon Queen of Skovos. Her name is Adriana.
How close?
As close as Heradric can get to anyone. We haven't seen each other in years, but she'll remember me. I just hope she remembers the good things. We'll need her help to track down this weapon made by Lilith. But time is short. Mephisto is days ahead of us. He'll have a foothold on the Isles. And if all else fails, I've brought something for that too. The Sightless Eye. It once belonged to the Oracle of Skovos, and Neyrelle thought she might be able to help us. Not sure why or how, but...
There you are! The old man with not a dark impulse in his heart. And the stranger with something unspeakable in theirs.
This fool again. Mind giving us some privacy?
Nothing is hidden from his eyes and ears. Even this vast sea is so small compared to him. And we are even smaller. Just little people in little boats swept up in the tide. My master, he is the tide!
Damn. We need to find him before he sinks the ship.
All sorts of vermin.
just scared out of my wits. I knew we should have bought the catapult for good luck. No one would listen to me.
You can bring the cat next time. Stay here while we clear the way.
We can't.
Scalies, there's something moving under the boards.
Stay together. Take a breath and help.
Over here! The way up top looks clear, but...
That creature made a mess of things. You'll have to climb your way up, and I'll only slow you down. Go! I'll help the crew keep the ship afloat. Otherwise it won't matter if we find that bastard.
I give my blood willingly, Mephisto. I open my soul to your hate! Aren't we both so fortunate? Where he goes, the whole world bends around him. He spoke of you. Oh, he admires you and hates you. I wish that he...
Hello, friend. I'm glad I could see you one last time. Though it is a shame you will not witness the things to come.
Everyone below deck, come on. It's safe.
Oh, okay. Then you cause another fire. Change swords yet again. Uh-oh. Nope, life on a hit is too important. To lose right now. Oh, I got a talisman charm. Crafting material drop rate. None of these are open, so I can't do anything else.
Not all of his followers are sheep. He's using these hands of Akarat to do his dirty work, while he keeps up his malevolent image. He knows we're after him then. We'll need to move fast. Let's get the crew together and patch up the ship. It won't be long before we reach the Isles.
Land ho!
Welcome to my home away from home.
Okay. Let's check chat real quick. Oh no. Why? Why me? Why? Streambo again. I said no bots. Can't. Yeah, I guess bots don't read. Okay. Reported. Banned. Okay, let's... My shadowy demon. Let's go to...
Wretched monstrosity. What have these mainlanders brought to our isles?
I didn't bring it. You brought it.
All these people, like lambs to the slaughter. No time to waste.
That beast. Akarat spoke of evil things to come.
That hand was brave to face it.
I saw him jump. Did he think he could fight it?
The truth being twisted in real time. Just like the politicians do.
Akarat is truly here. To gaze upon his face this closely, we are blessed indeed.
Pilgrims, make your way to the plaza, where Queen Adriana will welcome Akarat with open arms.
Scary thought.
Queen Adriana has welcomed us. That gives me heart. There is much good we can do here.
This Akarat,
He appears, and we're just supposed to blindly follow him.
More than friends, but nothing to gossip about. Years ago, I traveled to Skovos with Tyrael and Donan. We were searching for a lost expedition of Haradrim, but we got wrapped up in the local politics. That's when I met Adriana. There was a spark, yes, but I was Haradrim. She was to be queen. A life together just wasn't in the stars. But he's still standing. He needs Temis and its people, at least for now. He'll try to win over Queen Adriana first. He can't get his way unless she's on his side. Or silenced. I need to find her. Warn her. I helped to defend Skovos once before. With any luck, she'll listen to me. An eye out for the hands. They seem to know what Mephisto's planning. See if you can find out.
Yeah, Netheron has become annoyingly important. Haha, so there's shops here now.
No, look at him. The farmers down the road have sturdier sea legs.
Mainlanders. Never set foot on a ship, but think they can sail to the arse end of the Twin Seas.
Missed his sandals at least. The last one dragged his sick right by my doorway.
Bah, can't resist. Reasonable price. Maybe I'll see you again.
Quit your grousing, girls. Today, our spears serve Temis and her people. That includes these mainlanders. They may be dull, they may be rude, but
Our queen will not have their blood on Ascari hands today. Break up fights, keep folks moving. Let's keep this city safe.
Oh, thank you. You have the kindness of an angel.
No. Akarat preaches generosity.
I've seen her pocket the wealth of at least a few dozen angels today alone.
Ah, so what? Let the drifters waste their coin.
I don't know where you're from, but here we trade gold for service, not garbage. Take your rags elsewhere.
Please. I spent everything just to get here.
Look, no coin, no food. All right?
They're unclean, spitting their seasickness all over the city, trailing diseased rats.
Rats? What do you mean?
You haven't seen them? They've infested my cellar. All their dirty ships coming and going. We'll have a plague upon us soon.
Doesn't sound like a holy man visit. Gate demon?
And what would Akarat say?
He'd say sorry.
Sorry for what, dear?
I'm sorry for calling your dad uglier than a squid.
It's all right.
Queen Adriana knows what she's doing. Have faith, brother.
Duvel, how does it feel? Like coming home.
Welcome, sister.
March with us to the plaza, to the coming eclipse, to Akarat's beautiful future.
So, you admit you worship demons?
No, we respect demons, same as angels.
But they're not the same. One is evil.
Evil, good. You cannot touch these things. You cannot hold them. They're not real. But blood is real. And my blood bears my ancestors. Angels and demons both. Same as you. Same as anyone.
I could send out a unit, shore up our defenses.
The Oracle was clear. A dark age comes for Skovos. This thing cannot be fought with steel alone.
Welcome to my home away from home.
Nor can it be prayed away. Is it really wise to entertain this prophet?
I'd be a fool to make a martyr of him with all his sycophants in our city.
And?
And what?
And a small part of you wants to believe him.
What's that line? Rare is the sunlight that dares to dance the lakebed. You see through me. Oh, Thara, between the famines and the wars, madness swallows sanctuary. What if this madman is our answer?
Let's see him for ourselves then. Though we'll be without the Oracle. I just got word she won't be attending.
Seen 3 oracles come and go, and only this one has dared to shirk her duty to our people this many times over.
Damn. Mephisto has the Queen's ear, and they've yet to even meet. Loreth should have come this way.
eclipse is coming! Hope is coming in these times of strife! Hold close your brethren, and stay steadfast against the hard-hearted skeptics of this strange, unwelcome country! You have crossed seas to be with Akarat, left behind homes, families, livelihoods, all to be with Akarat. And these casters of judgment would stop you now? Here, on the threshold of the new age our prophet promised? We bring peace to Sanctuary. Do not let them bar you from what you know to be good and right. We are one! Never let them tear us apart! Pity the unsaved, for they alone will suffer!
Wait! One of Mephisto's servants. I need to find him.
Mark Akarat's words. Better days are on the horizon. Look, you can see it in the sky.
Give me back my daughter.
The child has made her choice.
You always yell, but they're nice to me.
You're embarrassing your mother, child. Come on.
Didn't you hear? She doesn't want to go back.
How dare you?
Kidnappers.
Sewers, always sewers. That looks familiar. I remember creatures like those in Diablo 2. Although they didn't spew rats, they spewed Let's see the... Let's see the path.
He was baiting me. What's Mephisto's game?
Yeah, my thing is that if there's no world war versus China or Russia. There's definitely going to be a world war versus Islam. Because the globalists and Islam itself seem to be pushing for, you know, something to that effect.
Do you feel our Lord so near?
I do. I do.
No, no. He sent us to ascend. He's watching right now from the plaza above. His hate moves us, speaks through us.
He will open us.
He will make us new.
On this day, a pilgrim comes to our shores. Let him wash in the waters, so that he might prove himself worthy of the sand.
Many of you walked with me to the fires of the mainland. Now, your faith will be rewarded. The pools of creation, the path to a better future, is near. And by the grace of Queen Adriana, we will reach it.
Adriana. Adriana.
Laura? Now, of all times?
It seems a new pilgrim has joined us.
Listen. He's a demon. The mainland burns because of him.
Lies.
You're in danger.
I don't understand. The people say he's a saint. What proof do you have?
You have my word.
As a Horadrim?
as someone you once called friend.
That will be enough.
Afraid I'll spoil your show?
Not at all. I barely knew you existed until today. But now you've stepped onto my stage, and you thought there would be no consequences. You are but a man. And men are just so small.
No.
Enough! I have brought blood to this city. Blood and hate. No more.
You really are what they say.
Show mercy. We must all show mercy. My queen, let him walk free, so that all who look upon him will be reminded of what hate can do. It is in our nature to hate. And that is why I've brought you here, to change that nature.
By the order of our Queen Adriana, the Horadrim Loratnar is hereby exiled from the city of Themis.
Madman!
Leave him be.
Filthy bastard!
It is by the grace of my queen alone that you still draw breath. Never sully her streets again.
As you say. We came here as saviors, and now we were the villains. That was Mephisto's game. To pit mankind against itself. Time was running out, and so were the friends we had left. I walked right into his trap. This is how he wants me. Confused, panicked, with the blood of my friend all over my own damn hands.
So what next? We can't give up now. Nerel died to get us here.
You're right. You're right. What's done is done. Nerel said to seek the Oracle. That's why I've looked around the Sightless Eye. Let me try to get my bearings. If memory serves, our sanctum won't be far. You've picked a terrible mark. Brigands, just outside the capital. The Amazons I remember would never have allowed it. But they're spread thin. Adriana has staged the bulk of her forces in Temes. She was never one to play so conservatively. Things have changed here.
I don't see what it's pointing at. There's a beam.
Oh no. Speaking of Amazons. What would have been the patrol? Blood still fresh. Strange. These are trained soldiers. How'd this happen? That's how the dullards got her. I see anchors. That's their foothold. Let's cut them loose. One of the old Amazon distress signals. Damn thing should be ablaze. It's strange. Never heard of the Queen addressing the city without the Oracle at her side. She should have been on that dais. But she wasn't. Maybe Mephisto's hoping to weaken Skovos by driving apart its leaders. Let's hope the Oracle has answers.
Decent piece.
It is no use. The hives are too dangerous. We can't afford to lose anyone else.
Without the draft, soon I lead my sisters into the sight beyond sight. Our draft is ready, but we need one more ingredient. Mad honey. The nearby hives are full, but the hatred in these lands has roused the wasps beyond our normal means. Should you brave the harvest for our right, our order will see you rewarded. A local name. The wasps here feed on wildflowers touched by old magic. Their honey carries a mild toxin, harmless in small doses, but enough to stir the senses. It opens the mind, blurs the veil. Perfect for what we need. But know what lies beyond until we look. Be it war, famine, or the simple break of a bone. Whatever is revealed is recorded for our chronicles. For we glimpse only threads of a larger tapestry. A vision seen today may have connections to another seen a century ago. Such is the nature of the sight.
Sunless sky. Torrent of hatred. A deceiver. Wolf in sheep's clothing. Blood and light our only hope. The images are getting stronger.
Ah. Here's the one who has plagued my visions. Alive and well, at last. Seen you die 100 different ways. Strangled, drowned, crushed beneath Mephisto's heel.
Then you know the evil we face, Oracle.
Yes, and the way you hope to best it. You seek a weapon. I know not where it is, but you've brought what we'll need to find it.
Sightless Eye. Can you use it to help us?
Not I, no. I saw it broken in hell when Lilith met its gaze and bent it inwards towards your mind. Here's there still, and will forevermore, to you and the demon that sleeps within your blood.
Wait. You don't mean...
It's time to wake her. Come with me to the sanctum.
Hold on.
Thessaly, call our sisters. We shall glimpse the sight beyond sight this eve. Go in peace, child of the road. Here is your reward, as promised. Should our paths entwine again, you may not know my face. May the visions we draw be worth the years we trade.
She wants to waken Lilith. Is she mad? Look, I've been there, weighing my life against a glimmer of hope. I sold my soul to that damn tree, and did it matter? No. Donan still died, and Narel died. I can't... Sanctuary can't afford to lose you too. Are you sure you want to do this?
Loreth, we might have to. Let's at least hear what the Oracle has to say.
This isn't the help I'd wanted from her.
Well, at least I'm a warlock. I'll know how to fight being controlled by
I
a
see a
demon.
bird. Blue feathers. Broken wings. Eyes plucked out, but singing.
Walking on the scales of a great serpent, just like in Hawazar. Not my fondest memory.
Ancestors of fate, we remember all you sacrificed to protect Skovos. We remember the weight of the prophecy you bore.
It is cold where she is. Her fury is too much to bear. Come, let us greet her.
This is the same Lilith who left a trail of bloody corpses on the mainland.
Indeed.
Right, so this path is risky. Foolish, even. What if she corrupts them? Steals Sanctuary's last hope of survival?
I'm not Elias Lorath.
I know, but we don't even know what the Oracle is going to do to you.
I will open a doorway, and you will walk into the furthest reaches of your own soul, where hatred's daughter lurks.
If you're really set on this, I'll be damned if I'm going to let you go in without a plan. Skovos was Lilith's home once. Mention it to her. If she has any reason to help us, it'll be that. Meet her gaze. Hold your ground. And please, come back after.
Come, bring the eye. I've only ever seen it in dreams. Look. Do you see her?
Oh, damn. I chose the wrong path. I'm dead. Just joking.
What is this place?
Yeah, before I'm gonna wake up Lilith, I'm gonna explore this place a little bit. Okay, there's some barriers apparently I probably gotta break. Yeah, follow the blood. That barrier is pushed. Okay.
Where are you? I know you're there. Speak to me. Lilith.
You come to kill what remains of me.
I'm not here to fight. Your father is free. He's out there as we speak.
I warned you. But you chose not to listen.
Please, it won't be long now. Half the world follows him, and the rest aren't far behind. Will you really let him win?
Be gone. Desperation is unbecoming of you. I shall give you one chance and no more. Approach.
Lilith. Your father.
He walks your world. You laid his path.
Your father walks Scovos.
Scovos.
I cannot stop his schemes alone.
No. You need me. If I am to help you fight my father, I must know more. Scovos. Sheep.
Welcome to my home away from home.
Best. Pools of creation. Curse you, Father. Tis not your concern.
Of course, it's my concern. I brought this to you.
On hands and knees.
And until I mentioned Scovos, you didn't care at all. Something about these pools has you scared. And I need to know what.
Listen close, for I shall not say this again. Without me, you have nothing. No armies, no allies. You will accept what I offer, and you will obey my word. Because you must.
And you expect me to... You hear that?
You are being hunted. Oh, defend yourself. I shall not have you die so soon.
You're back. And still yourself. Here, in this sanctum,
There's more coming. The Morlu, Mephisto's personal vanguard.
Perhaps he felt it when you woke his daughter. Perhaps he fears her. We will have to deal with this before you can return to Lilith. The Queen must know. The signal fires must be lit.
Go for the tall ones with the rope.
I am dozens of bodies. Some aching, some soaring, some fighting to be born. This body is old and weary, but yet unhurt. Thank you for your concern, friend.
You fight well, Mainlander. We could use your help calling the rest of them on.
Oracle Sira, we should... Yes, we should return to the safety of the Sanctum. Child of Lilith, I have seen 100 bloody sunsets swallow these isles. But you carry within you the hope of another dawn. Nurture that hope. All Sanctuary depends on it.
This Mauler attack tells me we're on the right trail. Mephisto doesn't want you talking to Lilith. How was that, anyway?
I got the sense she was hiding things from me. Things about Scovos, her father, and the pools of creation.
She's got the stronger hand. She knows every secret these isles have to offer. She made them, after all. Keep pressing. She'll have to come round eventually, if she wants to see this place saved.
Okay. Let's go this way.
Gird yourselves, sisters. We march on the demon nest. Just the two of you?
We've dealt with worse before.
I've seen them fight, Captain. They're a damned menace.
Then we will gladly accept your help. On behalf of the Queen, you have our thanks.
Do I? Seems word hasn't spread yet. Mephisto could come. Ritual site.
What the hell? They're stuck in something.
Feel that curling in your guts? This must be the ritual. Nothing stands between you and Lilith now. Come on, let's get out of here and find a way to commune with her.
Okay.
Look, a trail of Lilith's petals.
I can't see anything. But if you can, it could be a message. Perhaps there's a place of old power nearby where her blood was spilled, or where the eye can attune to the magic of the arts. Let's see where the petals lead.
Here. It has to be here.
So be it. Watch your height.
Lilith!
You yet live.
I need answers.
No.
I can't have you keeping secrets from me.
You are lucky to have me at all. I should kill you for what you did. But stopping Mephisto is more important than a grudge. And we've already wasted enough time. So, how do you intend to kill my father? Who told you this?
Nero. She said it was more than a blade. That it would hurt Mephisto like nothing else could. Was she right?
Yes. Yes, she was. The Nard's child could see what mine could not. Follow. It was in the morning, when Sanctuary was young. I knew the peace would not last, that someday my father would find us. So I took my son to the garden, to the sun-dappled glades in the Temple of Life. Here.
I am no longer a child, and I have learned the cost of your gifts.
My Rathma. I gave him a weapon to live without fear. He rejected it. But if it can be restored, then this is what will end my father's reign. The blade was sculpted of my own bone, a piece of myself given freely. And he broke it. Look, if you wish. This is not my memory.
No, it is mine.
The blade was my promise. That I would give all of myself to protect him. To protect our home. Rathma.
I am so sorry, Mother.
He'd already drifted away from me. I thought perhaps this could change things. For the same reason you did. He hated me. Vinard spent long hours telling me stories. The way her daughter would curl up at the bottom of the carriage. The way the candlelight would shine in her eyes. Dead girl. That was her, wasn't it? See, then her mother's sacrifice was for naught. And who is to blame? It is banishment. Pierce the skin of this world. Touch a man with its edge, and he shall never be seen again. Touch a god, and you doom him to a fate worse than death. The blade will banish my father to the void. What was once my prison will become his. Truly do not grasp the scale of our war, do you? My father will never die. To delay him, however long, is an act of desperation, and it is not without cost. Day I forged that blade, I gave up a piece of myself. I was forever weaker for it. Would I sacrifice more for a mere reprieve? No. This blade was a gift to my son, and him alone. I had no use for such a thing. Would you repeat the mistakes of Inarius? The prophecy is not some riddle to be solved, it simply is. I was there when it was spoken. I was the one who found Rathma, shivering on the ground, his mouth bleeding, tongue bitten. The words came in great, lurching waves. He was a terrified boy, looking beyond the curtain of the world for the first time. He did not understand what he saw. Yet somehow his words have become a tool of the desperate and the weak. Forget the prophecy. It is of no use to us. It was sentimental and predictable. He will have left the blade in the Temple of Life. I only hope. Wait.
I feel it too.
Something is wrong. Stay here.
Wait, Lilith! Damn it.
I can feel you. In the grub. The daughter you murdered. I told you to stay put. Father and I share a bond. We are tethered to one another, drawn together. I always knew the bond was strong. But this... we can use this.
What are you planning?
The only thing you should concern yourself with is finding that blade. I will handle the rest. Go to the Temple of Life.
The art of prophecy is a bit like poetry. One pisses into a pond and sees what truths can be wrought from the ripples. Maybe when Rasmus saw the blade, the light hit the water in a certain way. What matters is the damn thing exists. What did Lilith tell you?
The blade is real. Neyrelle was right.
I never doubted her, but what makes it so special?
It can do more than kill Mephisto. It can banish him to a place called the Void.
I'll be damned. That's why Neyrelle believed it would break the cycle. The Void is where Lilith herself was locked away, before Elias freed her. If we banish Mephisto there, he can't be reborn in hell. He can't meddle with the fate of humankind. Almost too good to be true. Where is this blade?
There's a catch. It's shattered. Lilith guessed we could start looking in the Temple of Life.
The Lycander, then. I'll make ready.
Wait. I think you were right. This might have been too risky.
Oh, no. Don't say that, friend. This is one pot that can't be unstirred. Take heart. Come what may, I won't let you face it alone. We danced, as demons do. We had cut down old friends, forged bonds with enemies. Was this the path Neyrelle laid for us? Would it be enough to save Sanctuary?
get to a shop so I could... Hold on. Oops. Let's sell my loot.
Protect the town! Death to pirates!
No good. Server problem? What type of event is this? There's other people here.
Lycander's forest is as old as creation. It's always felt like a place frozen in time. Not like this. These brambles, big bloody bastards, aren't they? Very poisonous. Adriana told me to spot them ages ago. The stray one here or there was ugly enough on its own back then, but now, the damn stuff is everywhere. What happened here?
My minion's gone. I gotta reinstall it. You know, there might have been a glitch or something, and he got canceled out.
Those creatures, are those brambles growing on them? Did Mephisto do this? To what end? Nahantu was invaded, infected. But this is nature twisted, perverted into a mockery of itself. Mephisto couldn't stop us on Philios. Maybe he intends to try his luck here instead. To the temple, now. Careful, it's bound.
So how do I make it green? Control the rocks. How do I? Because it's like, I don't know how to kill it. It becomes invulnerable.
cleared the way.
I gotta let the poison go. Deal poison damage, fire resistance. Deal poison damage again. Holy damage. And to immobilize. When some of that actually works.
The brazier's lit. We're too late, again. She's in the bloody wall.
Kill me. Kill me. Please.
She's too far gone for questions. Nothing we can do for them now. The blood is still warm. There might be survivors.
There's my minion now. What happened? What?
I found their weakness. kicked from Themis. And who are you, his keeper?
We come with the Oracle's blessing.
I haven't seen or heard from the Oracle in weeks.
If not her, then trust Adriana. Years ago, I helped her defend Skovos. She must have spoken of me, of the Haradrim.
Do you take me for a fool? I saw you slaughter her in front of all of Themis.
Enough. Forget words. Our actions will speak for us. Let us help secure the temple, then you may cast your judgment.
Ugh. You do as I say. Am I clear? Fetch me my weapon from that beast's corpse. You can follow orders at least. And you fight like damn hell. Very well. You will help me clear the grounds.
As you say. sorry.
Save your pity, mainlander. We are warriors. She who dies in battle is born in legend.
To join Ascara's numbers in the stars. I know your creed. I meant no pity. Only respect for the fallen.
God's name happened to these...
What the heck was that? Now I gotta fight, what, 2 bramble archers that could explode?
Your reckoning!
Oh, okay. So, if I find more green pieces like this of slaughter, I could add them and I get boosts. I get damage reduction, I get multiples in damage, and damage reduction from elites, and damage to...
We've reclaimed the courtyard. To the north end now, there's one area we haven't secured.
You can tear up those. Go. We'll hold off the little ones.
What? No! We have better odds of making it out alive if we three stick together.
That may be true for you and I, but not for them.
Fair enough. I have questions for you anyway, Horadrim. Start from the beginning. What brought you to Skovos?
Akarat. He's not the holy man he claims to be.
Yeah. Basically, it might have been better to do this as a Paragon, but you know, it would have taken me much longer to get to this place, because these last few monsters have been. Hey. Let's see here, I gotta sell this stuff.
Here's what remains. Thousands of gems and a handful of dust.
Forge on the other side.
Pity to break another's work. That is Ascari craftsmanship.
I didn't know that this was a Dude's Edge. I didn't know that this was a lore item. Okay. So all the rest I can sell.
I've been practicing.
Oh, okay. I need to sell my stuff. Where? Let's look cool dust. Potion. Ah.
Need something heavy, something light? Decent piece. Reasonable price. Bah, can't resist.
It's pretty much cleaned up by, you know, clean up now. Let's go back and see if we could do better against this boss. Damn internet. Tough fight because I gotta find a way to get away from that. Yeah, see, I can't outrun it. I don't know how to get rid of this sucker. This is I don't know if I could do enough damage to kill it. I couldn't get away from that because it was a pinch. But I figured something out. basically keep him busy with my minion. Yeah, I don't have the movement speed. That's where I gotta go. Okay, I gotta go this way. I hate to find out what's broken.
How can I help? Of kingly make. Use it well.
Everything seems to be there.
I suppose I could take that off your hands. Good fortune to you.
regeneration isn't fast enough to offset the environmental damage. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick and then we'll finish this. Okay. Before we start off, let's check the chat. Okay, chat's the same. Now we gotta look for more enemies to slay. for the initial kills. It also would help if I don't step in those pools of lava. Like I said, this would probably be easier if I was a Paragon, but we decided to launch early. What the? It's behind a wall. Let's see where. Okay, this is gonna be tough. I gotta get up here, probably way up there. And I gotta do it in no time flat. Move! Move! And then I gotta run. Okay. I'm lagging so fucking much. Yeah, it wasn't easy. That's for sure. Off because I got holy damage, and this one does poison damage already. So, and this is okay. Claim everything. So I still got to do this, the Undercity. But now I'm here, I could claim that. Activate a 3-piece bonus on charm set. Well, I gotta get the 3-piece. Santa bounty. What's this? Emblem? Emblem, okay. 50th level? That'll be a while, but I'll get there. Okay. one more level to go, and I'm 50th level.
Off we
Search for ruins. Oh, okay. That's not a problem. I'm looking for the ruin that I want. They want me just to socket a ruin. That's not a big deal. Okay, so all that's done. I gotta do world events. I gotta still defeat the seed too. I'm just not strong enough yet. I gotta do a Crast Under City. Conquer stronghold. Hell Tides. Actually, let me... I think I couldn't do it because of materials last time. Yeah, I don't have enough of these baleful fragments.
That looks worn. I can fix it.
Huh? I got 2 out of that.
I can break that down.
I suppose I could take that off your hands.
Actually, hold on.
Indecisive, are we?
Yes. I want the movement speed. Okay. It's not much, it's only 7%, but better than nothing.
I'm the only merchant with jewels like these. Good result.
Get some crafting material for later. Oh yeah, Ninja showed up this morning, or actually Monday morning. So he might be back. He was kind of angry because of all the string snipers and through the spray. So yeah, the rotating lightning at this point in my career kills me. Damn it, who's generating the... I gotta kill the person who's generating the lightning bolts. funny is also England came begging America not to let Argentina take the Falklands. You know, but yet they are totally surrendering to the Islamists. So I don't know how to I don't know if I should, you know, be merciful to them, or if I should, you know, because I mean, literally, they're right now losing their own country. And basically, eventually, it's not going to just be the Falklands. It's going to be everywhere. And I say that America should take Australia. They should take, you know, whatever holdings England has before other people. You know, China would love to have Australia because of the resources. And I think that America should think about it. That America should take it. If anything, maybe America should invade England and take England back to the Islamists and then make England a state. Yeah, this is the same. It just has different abilities. So this one gives me more experience and gives me lucky hit, causes holy damage. I gotta find the fear of slaughter and the phobia of slaughter. Damage. Yeah, because everything else is the same, just the top abilities are different. Yeah, these archers have a lot of either armor or hit points. They're hard to kill. And if you give him a special ability like those lightning balls, very annoying. Yeah, because Prince Charles came, you know, and we all know that, you know, he's bowing before the Islamists. So my thing is that should we even respect him? You know, I think he's a traitor to his own country myself. And anyways, why would we want to help England with the Falklands when the Islamists will just turn around and backstab us? We'll be basically preserving it for Islam. We won't be. I mean, because England's falling. You know, I mean, they've taken the stupid route. You know, and they're letting themselves be killed off by mass immigration. Because it's no longer a matter. It's no longer a matter of who helped who, or, you know, are we allies or aren't we allies. It's a matter of your country is falling. You're riding out your own death. You know, and until you get this Islamic thing handled, you know, you're pretty fucked. I mean, I feel sorry for the girls that, you know, the women that live in England being raped by Islamics. I'd hate to find out how many New York women are being raped by Islamics nowadays. Because, I'm sure that Mogami is hiding that information. Why does everybody have these lightning balls? I mean, it's like, oh yeah, maybe because he's gonna run a character that, you know, it automatically decides that's the most lethal, you know, against me. The only problem is that I'm not sure how much occult skills I have. So it's kind of hard to say if that'll really help. Let me see here. Oh, that's occult. That's not. That's not. Okay. So Dark Prison and Hell Fracture. Those are the only two that are occult. So okay. Moved up a little bit. I'm in Sirigar. Oh my god.
Fine indeed.
An equitable transaction.
You lose a little mass to dust.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Bright aura. Brighter soul.
Okay, so that should get me a little bit. Where is that one? Occultist. So now I gotta craft a nightmare sigil.
There is magic in all things. Let me show you. May your road be filled with wonders.
Okay. So that one's done. Yeah, I need one of those.
Nobody.
I failed. Again. That sucked. I got experience, but I didn't get any reward. I couldn't even get to tier 1.
You look like you've seen battle.
I don't think I have the materials to make a second one.
I know that glint in your eye. I know what you seek.
Yeah, Undercity Sibyl can't do it. Yeah, I need some serious weapon upgrades and armor upgrades. Yeah, the only thing that I kind of think is strange is that yesterday was one of the lowest. I had the lowest views. You know, when I had drops and you know, the first playthrough of the Warlock and all that stuff, and I still had very low views yesterday. I mean, not as low as Fortnite, but you know, it was fairly low. Yeah, Fortnite, even Fortnite, the word Fortnite has had lower than what I had yesterday. If it wasn't for the fact that I was playing Diablo, which people actually like, it's, you know, I probably would have had no views yesterday. Simple law of gender. I don't have breasts. I don't have a face stamp. You know. So I mean, I don't have, you know, sexy legs or feet to show the audience. You know, it all snowballs. You know. Hmm? I mean, it was strange because I saw people who normally don't even play Diablo try to stream Diablo, which was weird.
Cold. So.
I'm just lucky that when I got my full patch going, and I managed to get on right away. But then people were having trouble with stutters and all sorts of stuff, getting kicked off. Without house. I wonder. Nah, I'm not gonna start figuring that out. Because if people like boobs so much, you know, I mean, I may be overweight a little bit, but I don't have to be I guess I can't go back. I mean, the other thing would be maybe shave my legs, but I mean, like I said, I don't have a camera, so nobody would ever see them. Okay, in for a big fight. Let's see what happens. That actually was pretty sad because I hit him with an ultimate and my ultimate didn't even kill him. And he's just a dungeon boss. He's not a I don't know.
There's something to warm me up.
Well struck. Dark days upon us. You need a proper weapon. Be
I
wary
wonder if
on
I
the
could
road.
get that Decryptify Iron Maiden special affix that I had when I was a necromancer.
Father bless. What do you need?
Winning lotto ticket. What else? Okay, that has thorns. That has something. Okay, so we could give the pants thorns.
Fair not much. Very nice. A whole battle. Fair bit of magic in not much, is it? Very. A whole battle. Fair bit of magic in that one.
Let's go this one. Unless I find another one. Actually do that one instead.
Anything else? Fair trade. Anything else? Raise the father.
Father bring you luck?
No, that's why I'm back. Let's see here.
Very nice, but could be better.
Nothing. Sad.
Well struck.
Okay. Let's gain a little experience. Let's see if we can get the Dark Blade. things considering is that I'm not a person on the left. I don't want to be a trans. I don't want to be a gay. So, maximum weapon damage. Different occult skill cast increases all your damage. Two-handed mace. I gotta wait for one-handed weapon to show up. Stupid window. Did it again. Yeah, I touched the side of the window and the screen. For me, the screen closed.
Pleased.
And then of course, when the screen closes, I can't pick it back up. They kill me. I don't know what happened. All my games are like that right now. It has to do something with the Windows update. That's the only thing I could figure, because everything, all my stuff that used to be perfect, full screen, now doesn't want to be full screen. It always wants to be windowed. So if I touch the corner of the game too high, I could actually drag it to the game window by accident. If I touch a corner too high, I could actually close the window. Luckily, I haven't closed the window, because then that means I have to restart the whole thing. But the thing is that I have miniaturized it a couple times. Okay, let's see what my rare charm looks like. +1 maximum resource. 2% chance to slow on a lucky hit. That's ridiculous. A 2% chance. Okay, whatever. I don't know if they took the Dark Blade from this guy. I've killed him multiple times already, and I haven't got the Dark Blade once. But it's time to call it a night anyways. So thanks for everybody who followed. Thanks for everybody who watched. And hopefully you enjoyed the game. We kind of found an area in Scovos where we're a little underpowered, so we're beefing up a little bit. In order so we can continue. So we'll play again some more on Friday. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream. Hopefully you watching the Warlock suffer and sweat and strain gives you an idea of what it's going to be like to play Warlock. It's not a bad class overall. The only thing that I'm questioning is that even if it was like Diablo 4 the way it was, I'm not sure if the abilities of the Warlock are powerful enough to go up against even like Zur and them, because I'm not getting that vibe that his abilities are that strong. I hope when I become penitent that I can dismiss these feelings, that basically I could start proving myself wrong, but I just at the moment I'm having a hard time seeing me fighting Zur or fighting the Demon in Ice and having easy time of it. I'm just not seeing it. The way the new skill trees are and the way the powers and stuff are structured. Excuse me. I'm not sure how well he's going to be when we get into the part where we have to actually defeat bosses. I'm not even sure how well I'll do in the Hell Tides. We'll just have to see. We'll just have to wait and find out. There is some powers that he has that I don't even know what they do, and that's those rituals. I'll have to maybe put some points into it and give a ritual a try, and then see what happens. I mean, the amulet seems to be okay, but the hard part is that you gotta find like three of the same colored green ones. The green ones are the best ones, and so you want the green ones, but you want to get the set. Excuse me. There's three in the set, so you're gonna wanna search around, and apparently you could get multiple greens. They could differ in power. So the ones you can get 2 greens with the same name, and they'll be and they'll be different. The only question would be is that oh shoot.
Welcome to my home away from home.
Critical multiple damage, multiple critical strike, vulnerability, damage, regeneration, max life. The only thing it's lacking is the 1 regeneration, which I could live without 1 regeneration. Hexed enemies. Oh, I don't have hexed anymore. Are slowed by 60% for 3 seconds when you make them vulnerable, or become vulnerable for 3 seconds when you slow them. Enemies are slowed by 60% for 3 seconds when you make them vulnerable, or become vulnerable for 3 seconds when you slow them. Okay, so I could either make them vulnerable, or they become vulnerable. Now the question is that, do I have the resources to make this one a legendary? Because I mean, let's put it this way. I just unleashed a high level ultimate on Sir Lena, and it barely killed Sir Lena. So the words, then what type of real damage am I going to be doing to a war boss with my ultimate? I mean, shouldn't ultimates actually do some damage? I mean, that's the thing, is that, you know, some of the ultimates, from what I've seen, are not holding up to the name ultimate. I remember when the Druid ultimate used to be really good for what you know, the one that used to cause the storm to fill the screen and people used to get hit by lightning bolts and stuff. Now that was an ultimate because it filled the screen and actually did damage. It hurt the enemy. It enhanced your own abilities, you know, etc., etc. But you know, now Walker's sisters trying to rage bait people by saying, what's so special about men? You know, they don't do babies, they don't do cats, and stuff. I don't know why women are, but some women are obviously not that they just want to make you feel like they're victim, like a lot of people do. A lot of people try to play that victim card. More women nowadays are trying to play that victim card than anything else. You'd think that it'd be minorities that would be doing that, but the thing is, when your own regular, just run-of-the-mill woman is doing it, it's and like I said, the sad part is that they complain about, oh, there's no women, strong women in the movies, no strong women in the literature, and stuff like that. But the thing is that in the past, how many women really went to the movies by themselves? How many women really, read books, etc. It's just not. It's not something that you did very often. So how can they say that there was no strong women when there was a lot? How can they say that there's no strong women in movies when there's actually a lot of examples of strong women? I don't know. It's just one of those things. The one thing that worries me is that Disney's mismanagement of Star Wars is going to fuck up the genre, and their mismanagement of Marvel Comics is also going to ruin Marvel Comics. The new director that they got to direct the next phase of Italy Star Wars movie. She doesn't care for the genre. All she cares about is that she wants to create something that is really shock and turn basically the Star Wars franchise on its head. Her whole deal is that she wants to, when she does her movies, she wants to do things totally off the wall, like will shock people. And my thing is that if that's her mentality, then she's probably going to throw Star Wars continuity out the window. And degrade the Star Wars franchise even more. And Disney is, I don't know, why buy a franchise of Star Wars just to screw it up? Or like Marvel Comics. Why do they even bother if they're just going to destroy it? They're going to just tear it down. It makes no sense. I trust in Mandalorian and Grogu because it wasn't a Disney. It was fans, basically Favreau and Filoni, who are big Star Wars buffs, doing their passion projects, and I could see them doing it right, but I can't see Disney doing, fixing the way and then look at the attitude of Boyega, where basically he doesn't want to commit to another Star Wars movie because he feels that Star Wars is a racist. He's pulling the racist. That there's not enough blacks in Star Wars, and he got shafted because he was black. He was supposed to be a Jedi. He was promised to be a Jedi, and he's just saying that basically, that they screwed things up, and part of it is his own damn fault. If he wanted a non-racist, non-sexist person, they should have got Lucas to do the movie. Because he's had black characters in the movie. He's had, strong women characters. The only people who are trying to deride him is the Disney people. They're trying to act like Lucas was, he was bad. He was this, he was that, but he's not. He actually had the diversity, which, I don't know. I'm still amazed that the Star Trek people, there's a group of Star Trek people who actually accepted Academy. The Academy was the biggest load of crap that I've seen in a long time. And sorry for threatening to stop streaming, and then now I'm talking. 2 cents on this. I'm actually it's one of those things. My mind got caught up in that. Caught up in the game. I want to do one last thing, and see, the ultimate is not ultimate. They should have killed those. They should have killed those ones like they were nothing. No, I gotta go. Oh, damn it! I did it again. No, go back. See, the problem is that I gotta fix it again. See, they're gonna all be healed, and I gotta fight them again. It doesn't end. And like I said, these aren't even, these are minor people. I gotta kill this asshole real quick. Asshole. Get out of there. This sucks. I gotta kill them all in order to get my whisper. The acid guy is annoying, and then I got a lightning guy on top of it. Ink. I need my shadow pet. I need Finally, I got the whisper. That totally took a lot of energy. Let me... get back to Kovashad here and... cleaning myself up a little bit.
Fair trade.
Oh, there's nothing.
Be wary on the road.
That there is worth the coin.
Damage? Okay. Whatever.
I've many fine pieces, rare and beautiful.
I doubt it, but let's see. Nope, don't have enough. Okay. I'll hold on to it for later.
Father bring you luck? Fair bit of magic in that one. Until next time.
No. Let's go see what the tree gives us.
It is done.
Boots, helm, rings. Let's try it. We got one helm and it's garbage. Let's see what the mercenaries gave me.
That will
Oh, chest armor. Let's see. Wall of agony. No. I don't use wall of agony.
Well struck.
Okay. The tree gave me absolutely nothing. Then there's the question, well, no, she could do different shocking things. I'm sure with Star Wars, if she really wanted to, she could create a story which has some shocking stuff. Really sleeping with a Wookiee or something. Or some other, you know, deviant race. like I said, if Disney didn't have quite as clue how to produce Star Wars movies, they shouldn't have bought it. They should have let somebody else get the rights. Rather than see Star Wars popularity just fall and fall and fall and fall and fall. And they'll never admit that it's because just like Marvel. I mean, Marvel storylines, they're trying to manipulate the different characters to get their specific. And every time that they try, the people just lose interest in something. I don't blame them. That was messed up. Where is he? I know he's full health. But he has to still be here. I don't think I killed him. He killed me. There he is. See? I mean, look, the ultimate didn't even kill him. The ultimate just inconvenienced. I mean, and he's not even a high level. So what's going on here? You know. Like I said, where's the ultimate? And the ultimate? I mean, look at this. I have to hit him. In order to take him out. He should be dead. I mean, that's how weak the ultimate is. I don't know why. And I don't think that's restricted to the Warlock. I think that a lot of classes have that I mean, let's put it this way. Lucas told both of them after they got, you know, disappointment and sadness from Disney that, hey, if you want, come over to my studio. We'll work on these projects, and we'll fix your characters. They'll you know, the storyline wise and all that stuff will be better. You know, we'll get you back in line with Star Wars continuity. We'll get you where you want. Boyega will become the Jedi he wants to be. Rey will have more of a coherent storyline. We'll redo the whole Han Solo, Luke and Leia thing. You know, it'll all get fixed. And, you know, the two people claiming to be fans, but yet are so stupid that they would deny Lucas, you know, a chance to fix their movies. I mean, it's like you thought that Disney was the people who knew what they were doing. I mean, the word's sad. You know, these people must not know what the hell they now make me seriously doubt they ever gave a shit about Star Wars. You know. You know, I only hope that Mandalorian Grogu, you know, is a big hit, and that you know, Filoni and Favreau turn the franchise around, or at least Favreau. I don't. Well, no, not at least Filoni, because I don't know if Favreau is going to stay on. Yeah, he's there. It's just that. Okay, well, I'll leave it at that. Accessories, spike chain, markings. Glorious Edge, Ashen Bone, a Hunter Bound. What happened to the Berserk? Dark Scriptures. Soul Serpents. Horns and Talons. Old Ways. Mud in the Field. Mortal Chains. No Markings. Black Technology. Sharp Branches. Demon Claw. Glory's Usage. Yeah, I'll keep it there. I don't know what happened. Weird. It's not equipping. It's not changing. I'll leave it where it is. Yeah, I'll leave all his stuff where it is. Okay. Back to this again. So, you know, now next Friday I gotta look for a better sword, better weapon. So thanks for everybody who watched. Thanks for everybody who followed. And we'll buff ourselves up a little more so we can continue on the quest line, and then go from there. And then see how it goes. I don't know what type of attack that plant used against me, so it's kind of hard to figure out what sort of defense I need against it. We're just gonna have to try to do our best, and like I said, level up, get some better gear, get some more legendaries, and then go from there, and see how we do. Other than that, if it's cold where you're at, keep warm. If it's warm where you're at, keep cool. Of course, with both,